Well, hello everyone. And hi, Tony. Good to see you. Good evening to you as well. Ooh. I'm trying some of my new stuff for the first time. I'm still trying to get things together for the big stream that's coming up in December. But yeah, I just went out and got a USB extender just for a few more devices. I won't tell you what those are just because surprise for the big stream. But yeah, I was gonna say, Tony, I don't know if you've been around when I've mentioned it, but yeah, I wanted to let you know, of course. Um, the weekend of December 11th through 15th, I I'm gonna be doing a 24-hour stream. I was gonna say I'm gonna do a 24-hour stream. And I'm gonna see if I can do a 24-hour. Maybe it'll be all golf. I haven't decided yet. Um, I might try and like go for some like maybe it'll just be a day full of golf where I'm trying to go for various records and whatnot. I have 24 hours, so I mean, I could try, a random speed running category in golf. I could, go for a 70 plus for a while. I could see how many streaks I could get in ranked. I don't know. But yeah, so 24-hour stream. Yeah. So, glad you're excited, Tony. I was going to say I'm also excited. Wait, what's up? Oh, you can't wait. I got it. Oh, heck yeah. That's why I'm trying to do it on the weekend so that the most people are going to be available. And I'm trying to pick it to where it's like, I'm thinking about starting at 8 p.m. on Friday night because then by the time I'm done, it'll be like ready. Like, it won't be a weird time for me to go to bed, you know? And I want to make it to where people can hang out with me on Friday night. And who knows? Maybe I'll go a little bit over 24 hours and I'll go into Saturday a little bit. It all depends on the amount of energy I have. But yeah. So I was just trying to pick a day that would work for most everyone to at least be able to catch a little bit of it. So I'm hoping that will work out for all. Or whoever wants to show up, you know. Let's go over one more just to be safe. And then we'll go. I think that was undersent. Yeah, actually, no, never mind. I mean, pretty good line for the first one of the day. Oh, hey, game night, what's going on? I don't know, game night. I was gonna say I usually just start on global to warm up, and then I kind of decide from there. So we'll see how I'm feeling. But I'm going to play at least 2 global games, essentially. That putt felt weird. That's why we're warming up. Oh, God. I'm also messing with, like... Oops. I'm also messing with, like, almost my entire setup, trying to get things ready for the stream. Like, I've rearranged, basically... Well, no, I shouldn't say... I've rearranged a lot of my desk area. And the cool thing is I do have some other consoles. And I would totally be down to stream some other games on some of the other consoles that I have. I just need to figure out what those are. And there's another game that I think I'm going to be playing here soon. I wonder if any of you would be interested, because I'm totally thinking I'm going to stream it just because. I'm not going to lie, Skate was fun, but only in the fun aspect of, oh, it was something different for a minute. It just seemed, it maybe a little bit too complicated for me and my preferences. Um, but yeah. Okay. Yeah, this will be fine.
Nice shot.
I don't know if I hit that hard enough. Nah, I did. It'll be fine. Whew, barely. Ugh. Oh, and since I've been messing with everything, as usual, and I know I ask this like every time, but I appreciate you all letting me know regardless. Is everything sounding okay? Like, is my volume okay? Because I thought I was a little quiet last time, and I don't know if that was just a lack of me being close enough to the mic, not talking loud enough, yada, 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 blah, blah, blah. But yeah, I just want to make sure, like, the game audio and my audio are good. So if you could let me know, I'd appreciate it. How far are we? Let's go over just a little bit more.
Nice shot.
Still didn't give the win enough credit. Wasn't bad, though. Okay, cool. Thank you, Tony. I appreciate it. Oh, man. But yeah. And as I said in my stream title, I don't know why. I feel a bit off. Like, I noticed it after like, work was fine. I had plenty of energy at work. It wasn't until I got home and was about to eat, then all of a sudden I was just kind of like, why is my stomach all of a sudden hurt? Oh, yeah, right. It was when I went to go vote. I was going to say, but all of a sudden my head just started hurting, and I was just kind of like, all right, that's not cool. But I assumed it because I hadn't eaten yet. Because, usually I won't eat until I get off of work. Um, well, usually I'll just take my lunch break at the end of the day so then I can get out of there a bit early and, yeah, just eat later. It's also been helping me with, maintaining good eating habits. But yeah, I was just like, okay, he's got a little bit of headache, no big deal. Hold on one sec. But yeah, it's like as I was eating, it's like my body was just like, no, fam, this isn't it. And I was like, what do you mean? You were hungry like 10 minutes ago. Like, and now I'm cold, even though I'm still fully dressed in like, long pants and a sweatshirt. I don't know if that was hard enough with the wind. I don't know, maybe. Knew it. It needed to be just a little bit harder. Just a little bit. I sure hope not. I felt like I was just sick like 2 weeks ago. Although that could have been allergy related. It's just hard to tell sometimes. But the weird thing is it's very similar symptoms. Like just hot and cold flashes, kind of had a headache. Except that time my throat really hurt. Right now my throat doesn't hurt at all, which I'm thankful for. Cause like yeah, when I streamed, like I remember when I streamed like 2 weeks ago or something like that, I was like, hey, I'm sick, and I sounded like crap. But yeah, I just took some ibuprofen, you know, and I'm just like, all right, help me. Although I only took one ibuprofen, usually because I start there if it's nothing, because usually that gets the job done. I don't like to, right? Like, I don't know. I really don't know, Game Night. I was going to say, your guess is as good as mine. Hopefully it's just, I don't know, the weather changing and fluctuating in my area, considering it went from like, you know, 80s to just getting frost overnight, and now we're just in the mid 60s now. It's like we didn't transition into fall. We got fucking drop kicked into fall. Like it was like summer felt like it didn't end, and then all of a sudden it was like wham. It's like you've all been wanting me for so long. Well, here I am, and it's just kind of like that's cool, but we couldn't got of like a few weeks in the 70s, and then like a few nights dipping down into the 50s, and blah blah blah, and all that good stuff. And it's just like nope. It's gonna rain one night, and the high between the 2 days is gonna be the high for the day before is 77. The high for the day after is 60. Have fun. It was like, and then every day after that, it's supposed to be in the 50s and like raining. And then the lows overnight's in the 40s, even though the lows and the nights were in the 60s. And it's just like, okay, all right. Nice shot. Ooh, nice eagle, Frankie. Let's see if I can match that. Do. Actually, yeah, I was going to say the wind's going to do right what I want, so. Woo! Little show! Little show! Okay, let's hope the clip actually worked. I actually can't tell, because, like, I gotta down whatever. I just don't want to clip everything twice by accident. Ooh. They snuck on in there with that 38 now. Very nice. Yeah, I know. That lip would have been real shameful. But that thing decided to stay in for me for once, and I was like, all right. And I don't know why I keep doing that. Like, I keep having to lean in and stuff. I really have to get it in my head that I've put my mic on, like, an adjustable stand. Like, one of those, like, mini boom arms. Like, I can move this, Like, I don't have to, like, be hunched in like a gargoyle when I want to talk and stuff. You can move this. I gotta remember that. You think after so many years of doing this I would, but... Nice shot. That'll be good. Absolutely. Wasn't even checking to see what pin it was. Front pin, it seems like, since it's 154. I was right. All right. So it kicks pretty good to the right. but the wind's gonna push it. So like, how about we do a compromise? We'll do that. And we'll do this. Actually, I want to try something really quick. This probably isn't the time to try it, but like, oh well. Wait. So if I reset it there.
Nice shot.
Ah, the fringe hit. Okay, that did. Okay, because I'm really trying to get better with my backspin. You dig? And so I feel like it's going to help me significantly if I can actually control what backspin I'm trying to get. So I was doing some reading in the Discord, and I'm gonna see if I can do what is said in there to help me game. Not a bad little 58.
Congratulations. Finish.
Oh, 100%, Tony. I will wait for everybody this time. I just like to, start with the game going. As is tradition. Okay, heck yeah. All right, we'll do a game night. You gonna hop in for one? If so, I'm gonna go ahead and post a timestamp. Golly, it feels like I'm almost gonna throw up. Which isn't great. I don't know why. No. I didn't say I wasn't playing right that game. That game was fine. I'm just trying to, like, really get my backspin dialed in because my backspin is actually not consistent at all. And if I can get it consistent and actually bring one less point of randomness to this godforsaken game, then I will. Or at least I'll try. Let's go ahead and go. I was going to say the 6-minute mark, but that's too soon. So let's go at the 7-minute mark. Oh, you're good, Game Night. I just figured I'd ask. I hope you're enjoying Ranked. Yep, 7-minute mark, everybody. That's in approximately 1 minute. But yeah, for those of you that are wanting to join in and don't know what that means, hey, if you look at your clock, regardless of where you live, apparently in some parts of the world where we're off by not just hours, but also by the half hour. So theoretically, whatever time it is, whether or not it's like the 30 or the 0, there should be a 7 at the end of that. So you wanna go ahead and hit, search when it gets to the 7-minute mark, which is in about 30 seconds. That is, if I can stay here. Good God, what is going on? Like, why am I feeling like... I need to stop it. I need to calm down, drink some water. I already took some pain medicine. Although, the headache be persistent. Hey, we ended up getting the one and only. Oh, hey. I was gonna say, isn't Lily also apparently apparently a good player? I don't know. I feel like I've seen certain things. Or heard things, but I don't know. Yes, good luck, Tony. Good luck, good luck. And they're in the Discord. That's what I thought. All right, heck yeah. Well, good luck to you as well, Lily. I was gonna say we were in some pretty good games a couple weeks ago, if I recall correctly.
Survival Golf. The contestants.
But yeah, best of luck to Lily and to Tony. Sorry. Still just processing the weirdness I'm feeling. And also trying to decide on whether or not I need to throw up. But, you know. We'll figure it out. Yeah, it's a good point. I always forget about that. You can just avoid the trees entirely if you get a good enough wind. So, oh well. Okay, wind uphill impacts less. I'm just trying to decide. Yeah, we're gonna go with this. Yes. Okay, let's go there. And then let's go. I don't know. Do I want. What kind of backspin do I want? I don't really want like crazy backspin. So let's see if I can get non crazy backspin again. How hard? Look at that. Non-crazy backspin. Okay, we're starting to get this thing. All right, I'm starting to understand. No, Tony. Hmm. Oh, God. Of course, you got punished for being too close. That's the one, well, okay, one of many unforgiving things. It's just like the stick can be brutal sometimes. And you're just like, but why? You're just like, I got close. In fact, so close that I managed to hit a stick that's like, I don't know, an inch in diameter. And you're just like, and that thing sent me all the way to Timbuktu. Why did I deserve that? All right, Tony, easy eagle here then. You got this. I know it's hole 15, but you got this. All right. I'm gonna try and run it up there with that. Don't hit the friend. I don't even know why I bother saying it anymore. I hit the fringe so consistently. It's like if I could make it in as consistently as I somehow hit the fringe, I would be unstoppable. The problem is like if you were to ask me to hit the fringe intentionally, then all of a sudden I would be like, okay, and then immediately never be able to do it again. So only, only when I, quote unquote, don't want to, I manage to nail that sucker. Oof. Putt cooked. Oh, 100%, Tony. I was going to say, thankfully, my power is pretty consistent. Like, I'm happy with the fact that I can basically hit what I want when I want, within reason. It's just my determination factor, my what you would call guessing, the skill part of the game. I'm just like, well, I don't miss by much, but if I miss like within that like foot and a half, that fringe do make a difference. And most of the time in a real shitty way. But it is what it is. Ooh, wins with it. Okay. All right, we got a good chance here. Come on. Come on. I know what to do, I think. So we're going to find out together whether or not this will work. Yeah. Okay. Wow, it gave me a wedge. That's impressive. Okay, so we're going to put this... right there. Hit this. Okay, I got some weird launch roll, man. Like, how did I launch roll there? I didn't even hit the fringe. You bastard.
Like, can somebody explain to me why that launch rolled? I'd like to know.
It's true. I was going to say, I was waiting for somebody to chip it in, and I was hoping that was going to be me, but nicely done, Lily. Very nice. All right. Ooh, boy. Well, I mean, pulling off a hole in one here would be pretty legit. So, and it'd get us back in this. So, okay. I'm gonna say here. And then I'm gonna say here. Be okay. Ay, caramba. I thought that was good. When I saw that coming on the left-hand side, I was like, ooh, baby. Ay, caramba. So, Tony, did you get hole in one? You got back in it, right? Oh, shit. That's okay, Tony. Well, GG's. And I'm sorry, Lily. I was wondering where the par came from. Oh, God. All right, well, we can make it across. So that's good. So, let's see what we can do here. We're down by one, so we need eagle, because I know for a fact Lily's not going to get less than birdie. In fact, they could get eagle and just have it right out, and that's fine too. Put it right there. There we go. All right. This isn't what you would call easy. Oh boy. I don't know, man. How do you want to play this? Do you want to try and run it up? Do you want to try and backspin it in? Like, there's a few ways we could take this, I guess. I'm gonna say there. There. Is that gonna be enough even with a 9-iron? We're 35 yards out. I mean, like, how much could this possibly move it? Okay, we're gonna go with that. No, not even close. I should have hit 7. I was just like, I was expecting the 9 to go up a little bit farther, but it really, no. That was not, that was what you would call not even close. Ugh. Sorry I let you get down, game night. You had confidence, and then I was just kind of like, well, that wasn't looking great at all. But yeah, GG's, good W there, Lily. But nicely done. All right. Okay. Well, Tony, you down for another game of Global? Oh, no, you're all good, Tony. No worries at all. I was going to say, have a good night. Hope you enjoy. Okay, game night. All right. Well, I'll post a timestamp and we'll go. But yeah, thanks for stopping by as usual, Tony. Have a good one. Let's go at 22. 22-minute mark, everybody. That's in about 30 seconds. Sorry, like I said, feeling weird. Head's kind of feeling a little funny. So's body. And I can't seem to get warm. Oh well, golf will keep me warm. K-A and then Kaka. That's a good question, game night. Like I said, the spirits are high. And the mind is willing. I just don't know if the body is. So that's why in the title I also said outcome pending further testing. So I figured I would go play, and then if all of a sudden I got to the point where I'm just like, hey, I don't know if this is a good idea, guys, then, you know, I feel comfortable calling it. Because I know that you got an error, man. I'm sorry, game night. If I had saw that, I would have backed out. But yeah, so at the moment, we continue. If I don't feel like it anymore, or feel like I'm not going to be able to do it, then we'll go from there. You know, I think I might get launch roll from this. But let's see. That means I need to put this thing over like right there. And then we can just hit this bad boy like right there. I didn't give the wind enough credit. I mean, don't get me wrong, we didn't hit the fringe, so that ended up saving me significantly. But there you go, game. Yeah, I was gonna say Joe Mama. Joe who? Joe Mama. It's so Jover. It's actually Jovember right now, so I mean, like, appropriate. You're right. 'Tis the season. I have to take on Joe Mama in Jovember. Oof. Apparently Joe Mama is a bit upset. Good God. Why my brain... Well, no, I know why my brain started going to Yo Mama jokes, but... Sheesh. Back in grade school, I used to know a bunch of those. And blonde jokes, but I'm just kind of like, let's leave those in the past. Let's just leave, like, some of the Yo Mama jokes, which are, I would find, you know, like, fine, because they're, you know, they're silly, and they're not being, you know, questionably malicious. Like, I don't know, like, Yo Mama so stupid she tried to put M&Ms in alphabetical order. That's just a good burn. And nobody's actually going to do that. And it's just emphasizing stupidity. And it's just funny. You know?
Nice shot.
Ooh, one of my favorite pins. 224, huh? Alright, let's put it like right there, and then right. There. Still didn't give the wind enough credit. Hoo-wee. I mean, we're on, but I put that dude like, I don't know, 28 squares over to the left. Guess it needed to be more like 30. Or potentially even more. Oh. Well, that's certainly a different shape than it took yesterday. Yeah, it's just because you're hitting downhill, and because the ball has longer time to interact with the wind, that's what it is. It's like you really, and that's something that I'm trying to get into my game again. It's just kind of like, it's not that hard to think about, you know, like it's just like real life golf, except I've been playing the same 21 holes over and over again for 3 years and still haven't put together that it's just kind of like, hey, do you actually think about everything you should be thinking about while you're playing? And I'm just like, truthfully, no. Like, I go off of vibes way too much instead of like actually just having a process, you know? It's like that would up my consistency, I feel like, considerably. And there's aspects to my game that I do that with, but like, it's like simple as, hey, is this going uphill or downhill? And it's just like, oh, well, then I have to account for that. because you can either adjust more or less based on that. So it's just kind of like, brother, please. Ugh. All right, this seems good.
Nice shot.
All right, definitely could have put it farther over, and I got a little lucky there, but I mean we're through, so it don't matter this time. That is a lot of that wind do be whipping pretty good. So how about we do what we didn't do last time and hit the 7 to roll it up there. Now the real question is it's gonna hit and go right, and then it's gonna break right again. I don't know. All right, so let's put it like right there, and then hit it right. Yeah. Hey, see, that is 110% more what I was hoping for last time. And that wasn't even a bad guess.
Nice birdie.
But yeah, it's like, you know, win prediction can get better and easier if I, just think about it a little bit more for like it's just a second longer, And then it's like same with backspin too. It's like, there are a variety of different backspins for a reason. So best behoove me to actually, utilize those. Damn. Maybe it's what I ate. I don't know. I mean, I definitely nuked that thing for long enough. Although I did get a weird, like, crispy crunch out of this thing, and I wasn't expecting it. I just thought that they added some extra breading in parts, but maybe I ended up eating, like... Probably best not to think about it, although it's already eaten in me, so it's not like it matters that much. But also at the same time, it's like, thinking back on it, I'm like, ooh, I sure hope that was extra breading.
Nice shot.
Yep, that'd be perfect. Absolutely. Okay. Do. Let's put like right there.
Nice shot.
Yeah. Cheese and crackers. The wind sure took that far. I was just worried about being able to get up and on, you dig? So, I mean, I don't really like my options regardless. Wow, that was almost an exceptional chip. Well, the wind should help me knock this down quite a bit. So let's go for some backspin, huh? Nah. Even with the wind whipping that hard, I'm surprised that thing flew as far as it did, truthfully. Like 100% was not expecting that to fly out as far as it did with 31-mile-per-hour winds against me, but whatever. We got our birdie. No, that's fair. I was gonna say, everybody has their stratagems.
Final round.
What's the wind looking like? Pretty good. Rather.
Nice shot.
Well, I got fucked. Even with wind with me, I somehow managed to get it knocked down. That's crazy. Anywho. Alrighty. Let's put it like right there. Let's hit it like right there. Drat. Well, gonna need a chip in. Okay. Once again, it's hard to get a significant amount of backspin from there, I must say. If that's the case, then maybe I should just go for the regular chip in there, like the rollout. Probably a better game plan, all things considered. Oh well. I think we still got the dub, but once again, hole 14. I swear to God, hole 14 is like the least consistent par 5 I have.
Congratulations. Finish.
You got it, game night. Don't you worry. My posture, when you had sent that, shockingly, I was actually sitting up straight. I was not gargoyling this time. So, but thank you for the posture check. All right. But give me 1 second. I need to go use the restroom. So, I will be back momentarily. Ow. All right, we're back. All right. Let's get another timestamp up in here. Although let's see who's in oh. Interesting. Okay, there's actually looking like there's a lot of people in ranked right now. I don't know. It's looking pretty spicy. Okay. Well, I'm not even sure what lobby I would be in, truth be told. You know what? Screw it. Let's play another. Oh, hey Zed, what's going on? And thank you both. But yeah, let's just play another round of global, and then we'll figure out if we want to play rank. Let's go 43. 43-minute mark is in like 20 seconds. So. Oh, heck yeah. Unplanned naps are always great. And yes, you are 100% game night. It looks like there is quite a few, let's say, big fish in the pond of ranked at the moment. Alright, well, I might as well join the ranked queue. Oh, hey, we got game night, and we got Lily. Heck yeah. Amazing. Glad we didn't get a weird DC this time.
The contestants.
Wow, it looks like we actually have 3 lobbies. And it looks like I would be in lobby numero dos. No, that's fair.
Nice shot.
See, and then there's me, and I'm just like, I'm a play. All right. The wind's with us, so I don't know if this is a good time to try the spoon here, even though I really... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna try it. I don't even care. It's about experimentation. Okay, so it's slightly uphill, and the wind's slightly with us. And this dude wants to actually be on the right-hand side, but I have a sneaking suspicion with this... Wait, no, driver, my bad. I still think the wind's going to move it more than I need it. So let's put it like right there. And then let's hit it like... Ooh, wow, why did that thing come out so ridiculously fast? Like, that's not even how fast it comes out on hole 1. That was crazy. Like, anybody else think that that came out just a little bit firm for 1 dot? Anybody? Because that was pretty gross. All right, let's see here. It's fine. I don't mind. Let's see. So it does need to come in from the left-hand side. Yeah, this should be fine. And then we just need to hit it 2. Okay, apparently not that far from the left.
Nice approach.
Yeah, I really wish I would have clipped that because I have no idea why the driver came out that aggressive.
Nice par.
Like, I hit one dot on hole one and it doesn't look even close to that fast. And then it came out here and it was like zero. And I was just like, okay, why? That's insane that there was only 3 birdies there. Ah, well, it's fine. My rank's turned off anyway, so. And plus, even if it was on, I wouldn't care anyway. But hey, that's quite alright. Darn. I thought I had that one.
Nice on.
That was exactly what I wanted. Just not quite what was needed.
Nice birdie.
Oh, swell. Okay. Yep, and that's what I'm trying to fix. My backspin. I mean, you can't really backspin a spoon, and if you can, then that's how. But it's true that if I had to guess, it's probably just like with the bots, it's probably randomly generated. Like, hey, this is what you're gonna do, on this shot, and then for bad players, it's probably just accidentally overswinging or something like that, and it's just kind of like, oh, I don't know.
Nice shot.
Once again, that was really close just the other way this time. So glad we made it this time. Ooh, boy. Well, we can get backspin on this. Actually, I think everything should work out pretty good. Actually. How? How does the wind not take that farther than that? I thought for sure that that thing was going to be flying like my objective was to fly that like past the hole slightly, like have it kick and then backspin in, but that thing literally was like going right at it and okay. Oh no, you're good, game night. There is a way to do it consistently, I will say. So it's one of the trees that you look at on the left-hand side where you can kind of judge where to put it. So like, I wish I could like distinguish between the different trees there. If I was looking at like a still image or something like that, I'd be able to like show you. But um but yeah. Because it works. Like, it works. When you know what the line is, it's just like any other cut through in the game. Like you just saw from me. It's like sometimes, like, I still need to be 100% about where it is sometimes. But like, yeah, I was genuinely happy with that. Oh, hey, look at that. I somehow got back in it. Yeah, 100% Zed. Wait, we got 0 wins. I just can't remember what the line for this pin is. Crap. Anybody know off the top of their head what right center pin on 18 is?
Nice shot.
I'm pretty sure it's slightly to the right. I just can't remember how much. I know, front pin, that's the easiest, albatross in the game. You just full send the 5 iron so long as you're. I'm 190, as long as you're, close enough. I'm pretty certain that this is slightly to the left. I just can't remember how much. Half a square? Wait, game night, did you get the Albie? Wow, nicely done, game night. Okay. Well, game night, what did you do? 1 tick to the left. Okay. All right. Okay. And as far as power goes, I think I know what it is.
Nice shot.
I almost knew what it was. It was 3-5, not 3-4. Damn. Otherwise, that was it. You all were 100% correct. 3-5, there you go. See, and I thought it was 3-4, but it was because I was 190 out, not like 187. Because there's some variance on how far away you can be, blah, 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 yada, yada. So either way. But very, very nice game night. That's a fantastic Albie. And now you've taken a solo lead. A commanding solo lead. Oh, I'm in the high elo. Sick.
Final round.
All right. What was it? Oh, God, hole 7. All right. I don't know if we need to put it far enough over for the spoon to be viable here. We don't. So. And this is downhill. Just remember that. Let's put it like right there. Let's hit this too. Right there.
Nice shot.
Ooh, get down for me a little bit. Ay, okay. I don't really think chipping from here is a good idea. So let's just... Man, game night. I was going to say it almost worked. That was the thing. Okay. Yeah. All right.
Nice birdie.
All right. Oh, and thank you, Zed. And yeah, 100% game night. Did not matter. You still won by one, so GG's, great win. But it depends on
Finish.
whatchamacallit. The win scenario. Like if I can get away with it, I'll just full send a 5-iron there. Unless you were talking about shot 2, in which case I thought I said spoon for the second shot, and if I said driver, then my mistake. All right, man. It looks like I don't have eyebrows, which is interesting. All right, hey, let me do this. Okay, so we can keep the room code private. All right, let's see here. Okay. Typing in the room code. Where will you? Haha, we made it. All right. Let's do this. Interesting. Okay, no, that's super fair, Zed. I was gonna say driver. I know that 2.5 is usually right around where I want to be, and it prevents the wind from messing with the ball as much as irons do, especially if it's like stronger winds. Yeah, usually I'll go right around 2.5 driver. Oh yeah, no worries, game night. It was great playing with you. Great dub. I was gonna say that was a fantastic Albie. But yeah, have a good night. Sleep well.
Spoko Square.
Oh hey, Aiden, what's going on? Good luck, good luck. Good to see you. Are you as white hot as you were last night when we were playing? Because if so, I am definitely scared going into this match then. Right, like that's just a couple ways. But thank you for letting me know about the 3, because I've seen people hit 3 there. I've seen people hit 5 there. I've seen. Wow, we're starting out with 0 wins. All right. Oh, sure. Hello. Good to see you as well. Good luck. Good luck.
Nice shot.
Yep. Good luck, all. I thought it was 0 wins at first, and it almost was. But we'll see what we can do. All right, we need maximum backspin on this shot. So let's see if we can. Oh, wait. Do we need maximum? Wow, this is going to be real close because I feel like 9 is going to be very, very close to what you want here. But it's just like... I feel like hitting 7 iron is going to be easier. I just feel like we're going to have to put it a little over this way to account for everything. So let's put it like right there. Let's hit this like right here. Okay, never mind. The wind 100% took that more than I thought it was going to, considering we were only 100 yards out and we were hitting 7 iron. That one's got it. No! I was so confident. I was just like, that one looks good.
Nice birdie.
Yeah, you ain't kidding. Man, if I had left that right where... If I just left that, we would have been okay. But it is what it is. Damn, I'm sorry, Aiden. Ah, had to putt through the fringe. Shit. I understand. Alright, let's put this bad boy right... Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, that'd be good.
Nice shot.
It could have been better. That's alright. I think we're still fine. I think we can still get uppies. Yeah, we can still get uppies. I am a little worried, though, about where we're getting uppies at. So... Yeah. Should I be worried? I don't know. Because it's like I put it here, and we've got, like, the farthest thing to reach. You know? And I just don't want to be, like, that silly, like, I'm gonna hit short, you know? So, truth be told, I just want to make it over, even if it's not on the green, and I'm gonna play it safe, I guess.
Nice shot.
Okay, I'm really glad I played it safe, because that could have went real bad. Oh, god damn it. I didn't want to be on the green, though, because of this. Like, I'd rather have a chip at it than this putt. Gross. Alright, so it's going to break pretty darn good to the right, and then it's going to break back to the left once it gets over there. So. Actually, you know what? That does seem pretty good right there. Alright.
Great eagle.
Oi, oi. That wasn't an easy putt. And we glad. Thanks, Ed. And thank you, Aiden. Appreciate you both. And thank you for the initial confidence there, Zed. I let game night down earlier where they're just like, oh yeah, you got this, no problem. And then I proceeded to be like 18 feet away. And I was like, that felt bad, man. But glad we lived it up. We got it this time. And sure, it's been a minute, and I can't remember what the other name, what you like, because you're in the Discord server. I know that, like, obviously I recognize you. It's just that I'm like, there's another name that I associate you with. And I'm blanking on it at the moment. See, but Zed, like I said, there's so many. I would be like, like I'd have a notebook. Well, okay. I wouldn't say a notebook full, but like if I continued the trend and all that good stuff. But yes. It's kind of like when everybody was just kind of like, hey, we need to have matching names and stuff so that we can record ranked and World Cup matches appropriately, you know, like that kind of thing. You know what? I kind of agree with the spoon. I'm gonna go for it. I gave the win too much credit. Don't hit the fringe. Okay. That didn't help me much either way. See, and we get the eagle before, and then I leave myself with this. Come on. Shame on you. Doing this to yourself. It's okay. It's alright. We can make this. We just gotta put it like right there. And we just gotta hit this. Sweet. I love dropping on a par 3. Favorite thing. That sucks. Let's just put it that way. Because you go from first to fifth. Like that. And it's just like, all right, cool. And it's like, if I had done that on a more difficult hole, sure. But to take a par on a par 3 with non-difficult wins is, well, pretty fucking infuriating. So, come on.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
Oh, okay. I'm down for this pin. Okay. We should be able to do this. How in the actual fuck does 4-mile-per-hour wind move that much? I just want to know. Like, are you for fucking serious? Like,
Nice birdie.
it's 4-mile-per-hour wind. It is 4-mile-per-hour fucking wind, and you're telling me it moves that much. God damn, do I hate this shit sometimes. But Fantastic Eagle, Aiden, like, clearly the rest of us are baffled over the fact that 4-mile-per-hour wind can move the ball that much, I guess. And in Ventago, great Eagles. Oh, and hello, Mike. And yes, I know the wind does something, but it's just like, and I moved the thing. It's just that ordinarily I want that shot to come in from the right-hand side because it breaks ever so slightly to the left. And so I'm just kind of like, okay, we're 32 yards out. I'm using a wedge. You know, if I'd gone 9-iron, that probably works out, but And nice Stampy. So I'm just kind of like, okay, then everything should work out. I'm going to move it like a tick or two to the left, and then it'll come in from the right, and then it'll break back to the left, and everything will be good. Yeah. I suppose so. Either that or I just club up and then forget about the... But yeah. No, I appreciate it, Mike. It just really catches me off guard sometimes, I swear. Like, sometimes it feels like the wind is my friend and does exactly what I want. Like, I can read it really well. And then other times like that, I'm just kind of like, bro, I thought we were cool. It might be a little undersent, but we'll find out. Damn. Again, I'm so close. I'm like, that came in where I wanted it to, but being ever so slightly, it's basically like you come from straight behind it, essentially. Was that a hole in one for somebody? Yes, it was. Very nice Stampy. Great hole in one. Nah, it's fair. I mean, like, obviously, once you get down to the nitty gritty of it, absolutely. But hey, the nitty gritty is where you start getting better because it's kind of like it reminds me of the speed run for the original, um, Super Mario, where it's just kind of like, well, at this point, I mean, considering they're 13 frames away from running the game as fast as it can possibly ever be run, it's like you have to start getting down to the absolute minute details in some instances when things get this close. So it's like in this game, considering every shot matters, especially with some people, it's like you could play a perfect quote unquote game where it's nothing but birdies and eagles, and somebody could still beat you because they just edged you out in like a scenario like this, where it's like, you know. You miss it, they make it. And it's like birdie here isn't bad, but obviously when it's a scenario like this, you want the eagle. Speaking of, I'm going to do driver. Let's do it. All right, so. Gonna go there, gonna go. There. We're 99 yards and the wind is slightly with us. I don't know if I gave that enough. Ooh, no, maybe I did. Perfectly did. What am I talking about, man? Oh, don't worry, Mike. I have been really going hard with the driver on hole one, and I love it. So, huge shout out, Oatsy. Huge shout out, you, for turning me on to the strat and explaining, where's a good one. And thank you, Aiden. I appreciate it. But that thing could not have been, better placed. Like, that thing was nice and slow and smooth. Perfect run up. Thing of beauty. Thank you, Zed. I appreciate it. All right. What? Oh, I'm mad now. I haven't had a DC in a long time. Right after that? Come on.
Oh, thanks, Ed.
That really, really sucks. So what's the protocol there, huh? So what were we going into? Hole 8 of 9? Well, hello, Char. So I'm not sure what's going to happen with the score, but damn, and yeah, I saw that Mick Ribbler, and I'm sorry. And yep, 100%, all in the DC gang. And yeah, it's like on like yeah, it does kind of suck because it's just like, especially with I understand it's like a provability thing and all that good stuff, and you have to be able to make sure people are held accountable and blah blah blah. But I guess that but yeah, if you can prove it, like, I don't know, streaming, like we saw what happened with mine. All of a sudden mine just randomly disconnected. I didn't do that. I didn't want to do that. Yeah, that really does suck. Exactly. Like if somebody intentionally DCs, I understand. Like you have to keep people accountable, and with no way to prove that your DC was be like by you intentionally or not. It's just but yeah. Oh no no no, it's okay. Like I understand CVTV and everybody else is just following the rules. Um that is not like a shot at anybody specifically. It's more of a shot at the rule itself. So it's just more of like a, if you have instances like this, it's just a little confusing. I don't know. It's like if you can prove your innocence somehow, I don't know. It's like I wish there was a ability to do that because it's like, you know, the people that were watching the stream basically saw what happened, but it's just, you know, it just sucks when you're starting to make a bit of a comeback and then all of a sudden, you know, that happens. And exactly, Char, and that's the other problem. It's just kind of like the game servers is just like, it's just shitty. You know, and it's like, again, I understand. I'm not blaming anybody specifically. I understand why the rule is there. I just wish that there was a way like to prove your innocence for it, I guess. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But yeah, I wish I could rewind the stream. But thank you, CBTV. I really do appreciate that. And thank you, Char. I really do appreciate that, seriously. And thank you, Mike, as well. I really do appreciate you all. Because I didn't Condor. But yeah, seriously, thank you all. I really do appreciate it. Because like I said, I am not trying to bend the rules. I'm not trying to be unfair or unjust. That's not my goal. Because legitimately, it's like I understand why these exist. I'm genuinely happy that like with presenting evidence and it's just kind of like, hey, this was just an unfortunate thing that happened. Any chance we can, forgive, and then it's just kind of like, yes. Oh. No, you're good, Char. You are 100% good. Hey, and Mike, you ended up joining. Heck yeah. That's great. But, oh crap, I totally forgot. Well, I was trying to figure out the rules in all fairness, so thank you everybody that stuck around. Sorry that it was just kind of the screen. It's just, we wanted to make sure we figured stuff out and everything. Hashtag free knob. Sorry, that was a good one, Mike. That one was see, we won and sued for boy. Man, I had some good lawyers on my side. So thank you, my lawyer team. You all like shout out chat right now. Like Jars and Mike all going to bat for me.
And you didn't even have to. I'm just some schmuck. So thank you.
Okay, let me go ahead and get the room code back up. So let me do that. There we go. Just want to make sure we're covering that. Don't you worry, I'm not going nowhere. I just need to type in the room code, which I'm not gonna lie, this room code goes pretty hard. It almost was perfect because it's just kind of like, yes, there is, well, 8 people in the lobby. It's pretty good. Shazam. There we go. And now we're back to gameplay. Whoa, Chuck. Why does that feel like it's a sexist statement? I'm either making sandwiches or I'm kicking ass, and I'm all out of sandwiches.
Let's go.
Yes, correct. Okay, yes, correct. That's why I was just kind of like, whoa. Whoa. But I'm here to chew bubble gum and kick ass. Or I'm here to chew ass and kick bubble gum, and I'm all out of ass.
The contestant
Oh yeah, 100%. But yes, good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck. Wow, that's a lot of wind. We'll put that bad boy right there. Wham bam shangalang it. Yup. Uh-oh, Stampy's not in queue either. Okay, I learned my lesson from last time. I'm hitting 7 iron here. It's just depending on how far over. And I'm going to say there this time. Okay, no, it still wasn't it, fam.
Nice one.
Wait, did something get screwed with the Damn. Angel's in here just to block Mike. A Metastrats. I guess you could call Aiden a hawk blocker. I'm sorry. I'll leave now. I'll turn off the stream. You all didn't need to hear that. Ah, okay. And yeah, that's fair, Char, because it seems something was amiss with the queue. Heck, I probably got dumped down, honestly. I totally did. I don't deserve to be in the high lobby. I have been removed my rights. I'm glad you heard that, Aiden. Okay, cool. I'm glad that that wasn't like a boo -2 kind of moment. So thanks all of you, but cool. Glad it flew. Whew. All right. Oh, glad we got it. Oh boy. Wait. Ooh, nice CBTV. Honestly, I think I am gonna go with this. Wait, hold on. That's still gonna move it too much, even with 3 iron. So move it like there, and then it should be. Yup. No.
Nice approach.
I tried real hard to lock it in there. And hello, Dylan. Good to see you as well.
Nice birdie.
Oh, and DeChambeau, hello. Good to see you too. I was gonna... Oi, 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 oi. So CBTV, very nice hole in one. Did anybody else get it? Ooh, a nice recovery there, Stampy. I'm guessing they probably got rejected pretty hard off the shtick to end up there. Oh, there you go, Zed. I was gonna say you're part of the group. And I'm not doing too bad, DeChambeau. How about yourself? Oh, would you prefer J or DeChambeau? And I think I might be emphasizing the wrong part of. Is it DeChambeau or is it like DeChambeau? And now that I'm saying it so many times, it's losing its meaning, and now I'm lost on in regards to how to do proper pronunciation.
Nice shot.
Yep, and that'll be good. Oh yeah, nice and close. Okay, you're good with both. Okay, I just want to make sure. Okay, let's see here. So it's uphill. How far are we? All right, let's go here. Let's give it one of these.
Nice shot.
Still didn't give the wind enough credit. That's crazy, man. Okay, you can stop anytime you want.
Nice on.
DeChambeau. 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 I'm not, man, I'm so bad at understanding what the little umlauts and tildes and all that stuff are. Wow, great putt, McRibbler. I want to keep adding an L, but there's not an L. It's McRibber. Dang it. But nice putt, McRibber. Right? It's like, I don't know. All right, well. Oh, God. Why has it got to be this pin, man? All right. Let's go for it with spoon. Let's hit it like right here. That might. Actually, that's okay. Although, wow, did the wind take that more than I was expecting. That's crazy. Oh, well.
Nice on.
Probably should have thought about that for a little bit longer. And actually, it was downhill. That's why. See, these are the things that you need to think about.
Nice on.
Yes, I was gonna say, shout out Tom. If this is your last game, just make sure you're leaving queue, okay? The queue system's great. We just need to make sure it's up to date. Oh, I think you know what time it is.
Nice shot.
Guess what time it is? Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. 120, huh? I think the wind's actually going to be right where I want it, though. No, actually, it's pointing it slightly to the left. That's crazy. All right, let's go right there. And since we're 120 and the wind's against us, I'm going to say right there. It's like I'm thinking it's gonna break left the entire time. Like I'm just like left, left. That was a pretty, again, darn good attempt. Exactly. I'm like, I am so ready for that. And it's just like, and that thing was, I don't know, maybe like a quarter square to the right. I was just putting it a little bit farther over because of the wind, you know? And damn, it looks like everybody was just barely off. I think I had the power, I just didn't have the accuracy. And Stampy definitely had the accuracy, just not the power. Phew. And it's true, it's true. I was gonna say, I was just a little bit, and it like the wind was so neutral that that little extra oomph to the right was unnecessary for sure. Oh wow, that's some good wind. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right.
Nice shot.
I'm really glad that that drive went straight because I didn't reset my stuff as many times as I usually do. That and I'm not in the dark stripe. How dare me? All right, 215. Okay. So it's that, and then we just need to make sure we account for the wind appropriately, which I'm going to say is that. So then we're going to go right here. Be good for me. Nope. One square too far over. If I had literally done that one square like I thought it was going to be, it's just that backspin one might be good. Because the aim is 2 squares over, and then I was accounting for the wind. It's just that it wasn't 2 squares. It was more like 1.2 squares. Oh, thank God. That's good. Zed. Ooh, CBTVs is looking really good. No! Damn. CBTV got closer than I did. And on the right, too. Sheesh. Oh, God. I'm sorry, Aiden. And yeah, that's the other thing. It's like the front of this green is cursed. Like, when you hit short of the green, the inconsistency is skyrocketed. Like, sometimes I feel like I'll hit it and it'll take me high, sailing in the air. You know, like a high bounce, and then I'll be like 15 feet short. Or other times it'll take a really nasty right hand kick, and all of a sudden I'll be like just like off the back on the right hand side or something, and I'm just kind of like, bruh. Ads is here. That's funny. I haven't seen ads stream yet.
Nice shot.
All I know is I didn't put that up far enough over. Oh well, we'll skip over the bunker and we'll be fine. Yup. Woo. Almost did. All right. Now, the question is the wind actually going to do... Ooh, wow, very nice beef. Hell yeah, great eagle. Because, like, let's put it this way. It's going to hit farther over left, and then it's going to come around the... yeah, we're going to try it. We're going to try it. Actually, should we go 7 then? Yeah, I think we go... no. No, we don't. No, we don't. Okay. Yeah, I should have went 7. I was just like, what are you thinking? The 9's not going to roll that far. Oof. Left myself a weird putt, but that's okay. We can make this. Yeah.
Nice birdie.
Barely, but we did it. Sorry, I don't know why I'm like obsessing over my lava lamp right now. All right, let's see here. Hmm. Hmm. Ooh, nice hole in one Stampy. Very nice. I could really use that here, so let's see if we can get it. Too far over.
Nice on.
Too far.
Nice birdie.
All right. Aw, I was hoping that wind was with us. But yeah, no, sorry. My brain got distracted because I am very distractible right now, apparently. But no, sorry. It's just long story short, and it's not a long story anyway, so.
Nice shot.
Ooh, I don't know why that didn't full send, but whatever. Um, but no, it's a lava lamp that I got for my 13th or 12th birthday from my grandmother. And I used to keep like a Halloween mask and a couple of other things on top of it just to
Nice.
keep the shape and everything. But I've since removed that because I found a better place to put it. And I was just like, I wonder if this thing still works. And like the light bulb still works and everything. It's just for whatever reason, the wax on the inside is just not cooperating. So anybody got any lava lamp words of wisdom? Ooh, nice, Major. Great chip in. That came out lighter than I wanted. That actually worked out. I guess we just didn't predict the wind very well.
Nice birdie.
Well, GG's though. Oh god, a four-way closest to the pin sounds miserable. Holy shit, I came in 5th with a minus 11? The fuck? If you couldn't tell, I was 0% paying attention to anything that was going on, but holy shit, you really know you're ranked when you come in 5th with a minus 11. Oh, I don't blame you, Dylan. It's like you have to do not only perfectly, but you have to do at least one shot better than perfect. So it's just, and that's what all of them did. Like each one of them had a scenario where they equaled where everybody else birdied. So it's like, you know, Beef got a hole in one, CBT got a hole in one, Tom got an eagle, and Stampy got a hole in one in various places. So it's just kind of like, wait, so are you all... Oh, okay, 4's closest to the pin. Yeah, no, that's good. Because I was just like, that would be really... Whoa. That was 2 really nasty stick hits. But no, that's good. I'm just glad that it's not like an actual closest to the pin. But if it's ever 4th, then yes, I agree. You know, tied 2nd place. Because closest to the pin sucks. And Stampy takes the dub.
Finish.
All right, well, GG's all. GG's. All right, well, I wonder what things are going to rebalance to after this. Oh. Wait, are people... Has everybody left that's going to be leaving? Oh, all right. Have a good one, Aiden. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate you. Have a good one, Stampy. Yeah, take care for those that are dipping out. Oh, and CBTV is also heading out. Okay. Okay, so let's see. Who's left? Oh. Okay, apparently it's 2 lobbies. Well, how about that? War's over. Hey, there's MH. And there's Emmanuel. Hello, Emmanuel. Emmanuel. Let's just make sure. Okay, so we're gonna have. Oh, hey, Dylan, you're up here. Unsageful. Oh, who's that? Is that? Yeah, I'm not sure who that is. Unless that's Bubbles or. I know that's not Dylan. Unless it is Dylan, and I am just totally wrong. Aha! Okay, it is Dylan. I'm just dumb. Well, no, not necessarily dumb. I was just like process of elimination, and then I eventually gamed it. Okay, but yeah.
Golf.
But good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck.
The contestants.
All right, good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck. Most obvious minus 14 ever. Yep. All right. Well, let's see what we can do. Do. Okay, let's see it. Looking good. Looking real good. Backspin wasn't the one that I needed, though. Crap.
Nice birdie.
Well, I was expecting a hole in one from somebody.
Oh, well. It would have been cool if it was me. But, K, Sarah, and all that good stuff. Okay. Oh, we haven't played bonus hole 19 yet, have we? It's mainly been 21. Oh, 0 wins. How about that? Alright. Damn. And I think it's my favorite pin. So let's make sure that we actually do what we need to do. To do the thing. The thing with the wings and stuff. Not the smaller variety.
Nice shot.
The bigger variety. Well, I guess it depends on what species we're talking. Anyway, oh wait, no, it's not that pin. Crap. Never mind, don't mind me. Although I do remember what I did here last time, so let's just do that again. And maybe it'll work. Maybe. Whoa.
Ooh.
I thought that was it. I thought that was perfect. That was exactly what I wanted. And it just wasn't it. Wow, really nice eagles for Inventago and Mick Ribber, though. Very nice. That's what I'm talking about. Wait, I was doing it wrong. I was doing the thing for if I want it. Wait. No, I wasn't. That should have been medium Bex. I don't know. It don't matter. None of it matters. Wait, so how is it so free? Now I want to know. I was gonna say, apparently it's free. So, what's the line? I would like to know. Cause that pin is no bueno. Oh, that's not so bad. Let's just do this. Let's do this.
Nice shot.
Probably didn't need the backspin, but whatever. Definitely didn't need the backspin, but whatever. Okay. Let's put it like right there. Let's hit it too.
Nice shot.
That might be too late. No, actually, that's okay. It was a little bit too light. Let's just say that, but we're fine.
Nice on.
Still plenty makeable.
Nice burn.
Still plenty makeable indeed. I mean, we definitely can't be going like, oh, I don't know. Like when it's 4 mile per hour winds on 19, you gotta make sure. Cause it don't happen too often. I looked away for 2 seconds. What happened? Damn. I'm sorry, Dylan. See, I saw like applauding, and usually when I see that, that means that you've missed a shot, and I'm sad. So I was just kind of like, please let's just say that you missed the. Well, that would have been a lipped eagle. That would have been awesome. Well, okay, not. It would have been better than the alternative of getting par. That's what I should actually say. Fuck. I'm sorry, Dylan. I was going to say, I honestly thought I did too, but it managed to get on up there for me, and I was just like, phew. Man, it's been this pin quite a bit today. Let's see. put it right there. Let's hit it to... Nah. Was close.
Nice approach.
Once again. Ooh. I mean, we're getting close. Getting real close. We just ain't sinking it. Oh. I just realized this and I don't know why. I was going to say, Dylan, did you dress in the same fit as me on purpose or were you already wearing that? I just noticed that you have the same exact fit outside of, I think, the stickers on the cheek. That's funny. Ooh, nice putt, McRibber. That's a good save. That's a really good save. Well, it's just because Dylan in the past, it was very funny, used to be able to mimic people's looks. Like, pretty good, honestly. Like, really, really close. And I just remember one time, hopping on a stream on a global match, Dylan ended up, like, ripping my entire fit and just rename, like, same name and everything. And got into the same lobby as me. And I was just like, oh my god, it's Superior Noptotch ones. There's no way I can stand up to that guy. I'm the fraud. That was the legitimate one.
Nice shot.
There we go. Yeah, that's the kind of approach we want. Wait, why are you saying now you're the little man? What? Nah. Okay. How far are we out? Okay. So let's put it right there. Went slightly against us.
Nice shot.
That was a little less than I wanted, but I think it should still be okay. Okay. Phew. I was just like, uh-oh.
Nice on.
Well, you haven't played in a while, Dylan, and I would say you still hold up pretty darn well for not having played for a minute. But that's okay. Well, that's shitty. Well, time to go from like tied second to like 8th. One mistake and I'm done. Absolutely cooked. Stick a fork in me. Oh, 100%. It can, in fact, always be worse. Just like that. Hey, yep. I went from 3rd to fucking 6th. Great. It's my favorite thing, making one mistake and then losing like 3 places of rank. Or 4 places of rank. It's good. All right, well, fuck you. Why is it gotta be this pin? I'm like, oh, 0 mile per hour wins, and I see it's this pin, and I'm just like, it doesn't even matter.
Nice shot.
It's like, yippee, we get this really pain in the butt, finicky as shit pin. My favorite. It's fine. Whatever. Oh, it's so hard to get this right.
Nice shot.
Hit the fairway, please. There we go. Too far over. That's what I'm saying. Like right there. That's what I'm saying. It's just like, man, it will not let me in. Like half a square, maybe? Damn, and it left beef in. So very nice beef. Great eagle.
Nice bird.
See, and it's like, I'll play the next hole when I get there. I want to like at least put all of my focus into trying my best here. But it still just sucks when it's just kind of like, oh, hey, you got 0 wins. And then, oh, God, Inventago. That's what I just did. And nobody wants to see that. Damn. All right, Dylan, you got this. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Huh. Where did that backspin come from? Are you also having issues with, or well, I was having issues with that for a while. I really had to try and, you know, work that out of my system because that was absolutely destroying me at past a certain point. Ah, I understand. Well, hey, great beef boss. Like, that was a great eagle. Oh, okay. That's some decent looking wind. We can maybe do something with this.
Nice
We haven't gotten an Albie in a minute, so maybe we're due. Maybe, just maybe. All right. Okay. Wait. I don't want full backspin on this. Why did I let go?
Nice shot.
Whew. That almost dunked.
Nice approach.
And then was a 1.5 feet short. That's really, So as it turns out, I did want full backspin. I just, Yeah, I'm sad. Let's just put it that way. I'm just sad. I actually had it dead to rights, and then it just decided to stop. Oh, and hello, L7. Good to see you. Thanks for joining in on stream. Okay, well, unfortunately, we're running out of time, and literally, we just need one shot. One shot, and then we're back in second, and then I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm happy with it. We're good. I don't need to take first. I just want to get back into second.
Nice shot.
I thought I got caught there for a second and I was terrified. But we didn't, so we're good. Haha. Actually, I think this works out pretty darn perfect, so let's just do it and we'll be good. Or not.
Nice on.
Genuinely thought that was it. I'm not even upset by that. Like, you know, it's just one of those things where you're just like, okay, I misjudged, I guess. It's like you can think about, oh, you should have thought about it for longer, blah, 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 yada, yada. But, nah. I was going to say, I was fine with that shot. I stand behind what I did. I just wish it actually worked. Oh, that's always a really nice present for you, Dylan. I like how you go from so close to so far away in the blink of an eye sometimes. That's just this game. I'm sure somebody else is going to chip this in and either tie Beef or Beef's going to do it, and then it's going to be... Yep, there you go. Inventago. Although I'm pretty sure they had also missed, and so they were in the same boat as me. So now they're in second, and now I'm in solo 7th. And there you go. Beef ended up chipping it in as well to maintain the solo lead. Damn. McRibber, if that backspin didn't happen, I feel like that could have been good. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, Dios mío. Oh, wait, no. Oh, wait. I thought Inventago... Never mind. Inventago is now solo second, so... Alright. Well, we've officially waited until the last possible minute to try and make a comeback, and that just means we need a hole in one here. How hard could that be? Ah. I don't know. I've been missing with this. I don't know. Well, somebody got... Oh, Beef did. Very nice. Well, Beef just secured the dub with that one. Alright. Ooh, very nice as well for Mike. That's what I'm talking about. All right, let's see if I can join you. That was exactly the speed I wanted. So let's see it. Yes! We needed that one to bring it back, man. I'm just glad I predicted the win right. Everything ended up working out perfectly. Calculations were correct. Thank you, Dylan. Thank you, Mike. Thank you, Zed. I appreciate y'all. And I'm back in like third, I think. Maybe fourth. Or fifth. Fifth place with a -11. That's exactly what just happened. That's just what happened. I've came in fifth twice with 11. God damn. This is crazy. But great hole in one for you as well, Mike. And for Beat. Man, this is crazy. Ah, there might be a new split. Let's see. Oh, whoa. There's a lot of people. Wow, I somehow stay in the high rank lobby. I wasn't expecting that. But GG's everybody, if I didn't say that already. GG's for sure. Well, let's see. Do we already have everybody? No, we don't. Okay, so McRibber, unfortunately, it looks like you were in lobby 2 now. And then it looks like L7, it looks like you are in it with us. Oh, and Dylan too. Damn it. I forgot about that. I'm sorry, Dylan. Oh, well, gotta split it again. Yep, Bubbles did it, so that's fine. Yep. No, I understand, Dylan. I understand.
It was good playing with you, though.
But yeah, L7, if you're there, you're in the oh, there you are. Perfect. Oh, and then I think we're good. But yeah. Unless somebody else just joined? No, nobody did. All right, good luck, everybody. Good luck,
Let's go. The contestants.
Oh boy, now it's too long. Oh wait. Well, god. Somebody left and now it's back to 2 ranked lobbies. That's insane.
Nice shot.
Someone OB so we don't have to go back. Well, if somebody Eagles, then we shouldn't have to go back. I don't think. Unless we should just go back now before anybody even tries. Which is fair, I get it. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. Oh, wait, I meant to hit that with backspin. I don't know what I was thinking. I literally reset for backspin and then didn't hit backspin.
Nice on.
Good God. We can go back. I really don't care. Should I just wait? There we go. All right. I was just like, I'm not even going to hit. All right, cool. Sorry about that, folks, as it turns out. Oh, AP just joined. Okay, now we back to 3. Oh, and that's too funny. Okay. Oh. Oh no. Noptotch 2s. Oh, that's gonna be scary. Oh. Alright. Okay. Wait. Now who's in here that's not supposed to be in here? What? Oh, it's Dylan. Man, what is going on? There's so much shuffling. I was gonna say, I guess Val and Dylan need to swap spots. I don't know. Damn, I'm sorry, Dylan. Yeah. Okay, and now we just need Val. And then we're good. Unless Val isn't in the queue, and then we continue. Wait, Val is host of the other lobby. But it looks like somebody else just opened up. And hello, AP. Good to see you, by the way. Thanks for hopping in stream. And thanks for taking a break or I guess, holding on for a second as we figure this stuff out. Because, yeah, this is just how it be sometimes. They did just ping code in lobby 2. It looks like, oh, wait, no. Never mind. There we go. Wait. But now Dylan's back. I'm so confused. Okay, then there we go. So we're just substituting Dylan for Val. And that's fine.
Golf. Let's go.
But good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck. Oh, hey, AP, you ended up making it perfect. Wait, hack?
The contestant.
Wow, that's pretty great. All right. Yeah, I was gonna say that was one heck of a weird. All right, but yeah, that was one heck of a wild time. That's for freaking sure. All right, so Militic to the left, and let's hit it like right. Wait, we don't want like full backspin on this. So let's go there. And we'll go here, and then we'll go here. Hello? Why is it? There we go. And we hit the stick. Awesome.
Nice on.
Oy. What do you... I was gonna say it is a very funny. It's pretty great. Except, I guess if you like, because I'm not Toch, so the opposite of that is top notch, which was the whole point behind my name. So you could have been top notch, like A's, indicating your superiority status. But not Toch 2s, I really do like too. That's a funny one. All right, I think we can sneak our way on to the green. Let's try it.
Nice shot.
Come on, baby. No. Just a little bit too far over to the right, but if I'd put it any farther over, I wasn't going to make it. So, no, not doing that. Nah, dang. Okay, L7, you are going off right now. Very nice. Great shot. Woo, and then Beef Boss. Put one in. Very good. Wonder if I can do that. That would be pretty sweet. I'm just worried about that. So, it's like, how far over do you want to put it? I'm going to say... Is that too far? I don't think so. And then let's hit it too. Yep, it was. By the smallest of margins. How annoying. Oh. And very nice as well. Oh, man. That was really close for Mike. But very nice as well for Inventago. Wait, Dylan, did you seriously get DC'd? Holy shit, we waited all that time and then Dylan just DCs. That really sucks. Wait, no, you didn't. There you are. I thought you DC'd. All right.
Nice shot.
No, I thought I was getting gaslit. I was confused. I was just like, wait. Sorry, I saw like all that effort. There you go. Sorry, my brain's a bunch of different places right now, I guess. 4.5. So okay.
Nice shot.
Still not enough power.
Nice on.
Yep, there we go. Everybody's confused. Nobody knows what's going on. Everybody's lost. Dang, that's how I felt when I quote unquote became an adult. I was just like, wait, nobody knows what's going on and everything is made up. All right, well, okay, I guess. Oi. Oi. There you go. That'd be terrifying. So I'd be like, well, an army of bees are coming to take my title.
Nice shot.
And by take my title, I mean, oh, come on, man. I'm going to be out of bounds barely. Never mind, I'm going to be in bounds barely. Heck yeah. Couldn't have been a better drive. I thought for sure I was going to be like this far into the rough. Like 100% thought I was going to be. Oh well.
Nice shot.
Oh, holy smokes. Yeah, you're not kidding, AP. It's like I was really cocky there. I was like, oh yeah, that makes. Barely. Barely. In fact, I don't think I had any business making. I thought for sure I was in the water because of that, but that didn't happen. Wow, okay, L7. Jesus Christ. Making this shit look easy. Great Eagle. I was close.
Nice approach.
Yeah, I know, Zed. It goes to show the consistency of my game.
Nice birdie.
Why do you think I'm the most consistent golfer there is? Like, I've been playing this game for so long that I very rarely see a score that's, below like a -7. If that doesn't mean like skill and peak playing, then I don't know what does. Yeah, you ain't kidding, L7. Exactly, Zed. It's just like, come on. Who's gonna sit here and tell me that -7 isn't a good score? Come on. It's not like I see that all the time. And sometimes even double that. No, 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 no. See, like we're on hole 4 and they're at -8. uh Yep. Yep. -4. See, we know what good scores are around here. Ugh. That was undersent, but whatever. Oh god, we're playing 7, 8, 9, 10. Ugh. I don't like playing that ordinarily. Why are you giving that to me in random? Come on, game. Okay, so we're gonna go. Yeah, we're gonna go there. Go.
Nice shot.
We need enough to clear the tree, so it's like I bare minimum. Wow, how did the wind? And of course, it hits the fucking fringe. Go fuck yourself. Like, holy shit. Did I deserve that? Fuck no. Because I hit a stupid strip of grass that has different physics than fucking anything that I've ever fucking seen before. And then I end up here, 48 fucking feet away because of that stupid fucking grass. Oh. Boy, do I loathe the fringe. Is this too far over? No, it's fine. Wait, it's not far enough? There we go. And that's not nearly hard enough of a putt. You know, you wouldn't have to make 48 footers if Nintendo designed a good game. What do you mean by practice shot? Because I hit the power and the speed that I want to in an Yeah, nice one there, Dylan. That was a hell of a long putt. Especially through the fairway and the fringe. Oh, no, I never practiced the putt. I was going to say, that actually fucks with me more than actually just trying to hit it. I was going to say, my putting is based off of feel anyway, and so I basically, have, what I'd like. It's just sometimes they come out really soft. And I'm like, well... Yep. I'm so used at this point to going from, podium to, 6th place. It's not funny. I'm waiting for my 5th place again. Okay. Let's see here.
Nice shot.
Nope. I am genuinely surprised the wind moved that much.
Nice approach.
Dang, good shot there, Dylan.
Nice birdie.
Oof. All right. Well, ooh, oh. I was just like, ooh, wind's with us, but no, by the time we get up there, it's just going to be some wicked crosswinds, so.
Nice shot.
Yeah, I put that about as far right as I could. The only way that was getting saved was if I curve it, but... no, I guess the wind was going to be with us if I actually put that in play. That sucks. Oh well. All right. Well, that certainly is a lot of wind, I must say. Nah, too far over. That seems more reasonable.
Nice approach.
Tighty tighty toe. Okay, looks like we have our split after this. Sorry, I was not paying attention. I was looking down at the Discord for a moment. My bad. That's fair, L7.
Nice shot.
Okay, I hit driver here last time and it went like absolutely ballistic. Like this thing felt like it was going a zillion miles an hour. I'm not gonna do it here because the bunker's in the way, but what would be what I want? Three iron was a good idea, just not enough. Oh, we're getting like painfully close. It's just once again, it's like we cannot find it. It's like we're gonna come and you know what? I'm not gonna say anything. Let's just continue. Let's just see how it finishes up, and then we'll be good. Hey, for the first time in I don't know how long, my lava lamp is working. Nice. Whoa, trippy, man. You ever thought about what they put inside those things? It seems like it might be tasty. I appreciate it, Dylan. I sure hope so. Because this is killing me slowly. It's not even like I've put up bad games necessarily. I mean, like a par here is definitely bad, but what? Okay. I'm trying to remember how many squares to the left this needs to be. I just can't remember if it's like one or like slightly more than one, or if it's actually one and it's not actually one and I'm just crazy. I don't know. All right. Let's just go with one, I guess, and we'll go with what I initially thought was going to be the answer off cuff, okay? That was undersent. Maybe I'll get lucky. Or I'm going to get, if that hits flag, maybe it drops, but That's just great. We got an opportunity to make a comeback, and we didn't. Fuck's sake. Cool. Cool. Cool, 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 cool.
Nice pawn.
Man, that one was good, wasn't it? Very nice, Dylan. See, I told you that was the superior knob touch. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna go slam my head into a fucking wall. Mm.
Finish.
Hey, I did, like, get a -8, though. That's pretty fantastic. As I said earlier, I mean, -7 is, like, the score to beat, so we got over that. That's pretty good. Everybody else that scored over that, freaks of nature. Can't account for them. Don't worry about it. If you can get -7 or -8, you're pretty good. Well, GG's, everybody. All right. Well, I guess we'll figure out what the things are looking like. Hey, and there's AP. Awesome. Do I even deserve to be in the top rank lobby still? Okay, apparently I somehow still do. That's impressive. Well, I appreciate the confidence there, Dylan. Here's hoping. And heck yeah, we got AP in here now. Heck yeah. Well, good luck, everybody.
Go. Here we go.
Damn. 3 lips from you, Mike. That really hurts, and I'm sorry. It's a lot better than me. I'm just... oh, God. Okay, hole 17. I get it. Wow, we got 17-6, 2 bonus holes. Man, why have we been letting Beef host this entire time? These lobbies have been shit. DCs, terrible conditions. Goddamn. All right.
Nice.
I don't think that was enough power. And holy fuck nuts, it wasn't even close to enough far over. Power was fine, but like, Jesus wept. Chip or a putt? That's a good question. So it's going to push left. But then does it go back right is the question. It kind of looks like it does. I'm going to put it ever so slightly to the right anyway, and then we're going to put it. Never mind. I'm full of fucking shit. Don't listen to me. Nice recovery there, Mike.
Nice.
Man, Dylan, if I could get a minus 16 with a par on the card, then that would be disgusting. Great birdies. Very nice, Mike. And same with BFOS. And sorry, L7. Didn't mean to freak you out with that last one. Don't worry. That's just a turn of phrase. I'm not actually going to beat my head against the wall. It's just I'm thinking about it really hard. You can make this, right? Yeah, it looks like other people are confident.
Nice shot.
I genuinely wasn't sure. Yeah, okay. You know, I'll take it. No, I don't blame you, Mike. I was going to say that again. Hate the T positions in this game. Okay, so we are how far out? Oh no, beef was in the. How did that happen? I'm guessing they went for it, and that sucks. Okay, let's go there. Let's go ahead and hit it to.
Nice shot.
That wasn't hard enough. That missed its mark barely. Like, that shit missed hitting the fairway by. Anyway. It's fine. It doesn't matter. It's fine. It doesn't matter.
Chip in deeper.
Oh. Okay. What was that? That was a perfect swish. I've never seen that before. Okay, well, thanks everybody. I appreciate it. That was not how that was supposed to work. I was just trying to hit it up there, but that was wild. Especially considering I'm thinking that thing's absolutely going to hit like the stick on the way down, and it just kind of doesn't. But yeah, thank you all. I appreciate that. Sorry, I'm kind of baffled by that. Sheesh. Oh, that's not so bad a wins.
Nice shot.
Yep, that should be fine. Because I want to be able to hit 5-iron down at this. Wait. Okay. We'll take it.
Nice approach.
Weren't too bad. Just didn't give the wind enough credit, surprisingly. Oh, come on. That's insane for a manual.
Nice birdie.
Emmanuel. Ugh. I mean, that was... Oh, no. There's more pars here than I was anticipating. Genuinely sorry for that. Damn. You hate to see it.
Nice shot.
Let's see.
Nice shot.
It all depends on where it hits. And that's sure shit, wasn't it? I wanted to hit that harder. I was trying to hit that higher up in the face, and then I think that might have worked out, but oh well. I've been saying that a lot tonight. Just, oh well.
Nice birdie.
It's just, you know, what else are you gonna do? You missed the shot. Damn, nice, Mike. Okay, holding on to that commanding lead, it seems. A very nice eagle. Let's see. That might be a bit firm. Nope. Hit the top of the hill. It just was way too far over.
Nice approach.
I don't know what I was thinking there. I adjusted that like I was hitting an iron.
Nice birdie.
Well, ooh. Damn, okay, Mike. Jesus. Okay, apparently this is Mike's time to shine right now. Because holy shit, Mike's come in here and it's just like, alright, I'm ready to crush some skulls. -8 after 5. and up by 3. All right, better pin position. Let's actually get it this time.
Nice shot.
I didn't need to take that much off of it, but whatever. In the grand scheme of things, it's okay. The script is broken, yep. Mike's the one going for the minus 16. I'm just here. Let's go for that. Let's go for this. Be good, please.
Nice approach.
Ah, let me guess, that was Mike? No, it was Inventago. I was just ready to say, nice, Mike.
Nice birdie.
But damn, nice eagle, Inventago. Very, very nice. Damn. I was hoping you were going to get that one, Mike, truth be told. I'm waiting for you to put up like a silly score. I was just waiting for Mike to just step in here and be like, hey, here's a minus 16 real quick. Sorry, if I had a camera, then you all would just see me hanging with my mouth open after Mike missing that. Let's just put that way. Goddamn. I'm sorry, Mike. Ah, well, hello, George.
Nice shot.
Just give me. No, I appreciate. No, I actually don't appreciate that, Mike. I want you to like, if you're gonna do it, go for it all. Foot on the throat. And that's actually being kind of serious because, you know, I don't want to see anybody throw. It's always a shame. And not like it was on purpose. I know that. I more mean like, you know, in the like the general sense. Yeah, honestly, I think that's going to be just fine. Or we're going to hit it short,
Nice on.
even though that was a totally very easily makeable eagle with that scenario. All right. Making solid decisions.
Nice birdie.
I don't know, Dylan. Not mine didn't. Ooh, boy. Thank you, Mike. I was gonna say, and the reason why is because when somebody's on a tear like you are, I want to see them like go all the way. I'm just like, just go for it, man. Oh, I didn't realize that, George. I was gonna say, it's weird that it's in the middle of a season. Oh god, I'm sorry, Dylan. I'm not a fan of the script being incinerated either. Alright, win slightly against us, so that means I should be able to get away with full sending a 5 and not worrying about it.
Nice shot.
Yeah. 100%. Now the real question is what do we do now? Because I don't know. It's like I would Jesus. All right, we're gonna go like right there because that's the best I'm gonna be able to do with the spoon. Then we're gonna hit it to like right there. That might be too light, but we'll see. Okay, Fringe actually gave me a little bit of a little launchy launch, so that's fine. Oh, well, that's not bad. That's actually a good thing, truthfully. You know, finding a good balance, anyway. All right, AP, I think you are actually the line. Aiming at you, I think this will get me the putt that I need. So, thank you for standing there. Oh, wait, maybe it's you there. That's tough. That's actually maybe a better line. Yeah, I think that is actually a better line, so I'm going to go with it.
Nice par.
And look at that. I'm back in. Okay, I thought I was in 5th place. I was just like, oh, but I sure know how to get off the podium, don't I? Like, I am scared to death of standing on the podium. Like, the podium, it's too high up for me. Like, I can't handle it. I have to back down. Because it is too much for me to handle. Don't hit the fringe. It's going to hit the fringe. Yep. Wonderful.
Nice on.
My favorite place to be. Nope. Not me. I was going to say, podium is way too scary. It takes a competent person to be up there. And that is 100% not me.
Nice break.
Like, it takes somebody with commitment, somebody with skill, somebody with the right balance of understanding the game, luck, and, you know, actual ability. I didn't describe any of that. Like, that is a non-descriptor for me. So therefore, I do not deserve the podium. Thanks, Dylan. I appreciate it. It's a tricky putt. Well, good W there, Mike.
Finish.
That was a good one. But GG's, everybody. GG's. All right, well. Yeah, absolutely. I get that. Well, it looks like a few people are stepping away, so I guess let's find out what the situation with the queue is. Didn't Beef also leave? Oh, Beef was never in there to begin with. All right. Okay. Well, who wants to host the new lobby? Because we got our split. I was going to say I would host. I just don't know how long I'm going to be playing for. Either that or I just will. I don't really care. You know what? I just will. I don't care. Or George. That's fine too. I don't. Either way. For 4 hours at most. Did more people leave? Yep. Okay. Okay. Thank you for letting us know. Because, yeah, we got some more people migrating over to Lobby Numero Uno. Oh. Actually, while we're waiting then, why don't we play a game of Make or Miss? After we get the room ID in, because we just got that, so... But thanks, George, for hosting. I appreciate you. But yeah, why don't we play a quick game of Make or Miss? It's been so long since that, and I actually have some clips. How about that? Let's see here. What is this? I don't know. Okay. Let's go with this one, because I have no idea what happens in this one. I just need to find my line and what club I use. Okay, looks like that. All right. So, it's been a long time, but what do you all think? Did I make this shot? Or did I miss this shot? Let me know in the chat. Here, this is the line that I use. And this is the club that I use. Oh, Mike thinks make. Okay. Anybody else got any other guesses? Oop, Dylan. 360 lip out, then the switch explodes. Okay, that's a fair guess. I'm surprised you guessed the switch exploding and not me. And George thinks lip. Also very fair. So we got 2 lips, 1 make. I'll give you all, I don't know, another 15 seconds and then I'll play the clip. The Switch explodes due to me exploding. You know what? That's how I'd want it to go, you know? It's like if I'm gonna blow up, everything's gotta blow up. At least in my room. Exactly, chain reaction. All right, cool. Well, let's go ahead and find out, well, what happened. It hit green. Oh, come, go. Well, for those of you that said miss, congratulations. And George, you just said lip, and that's, what happened. So, hey, it wasn't quite as 360 lip, Dylan, and nothing exploded, but I mean, damn. Hitting the green on that, too, I was just like, oh, that's got to be good, right? Like, I missed the fringe for the first time, and I'm just like, that has to be good. Nope. Big fat a nope.
Here we go.
But good luck, everybody. Good luck. Wow, and that couldn't have been better timing. I literally joined back in as soon as everything was going.
The contestants.
Well, good luck, everybody. Well, you were still right on me missing, though, Dylan. So you can have that, though. And yep, 100% Mike. It was one heck of a tease. That was undersent for some reason, but with the wind, it should be okay. Cool, we're fine. Or I'm going to get fucking launch roll in the goddamn rough. Are you fucking... I can't fucking believe that. Anybody else get launch roll in the rough? Anybody? Just out of curiosity. It's pretty fucking legit. Like, the thing that is literally called the rough. And, golf ball's gonna slide over that shit like fucking glass, apparently. Cool. Well, I just gotta chip this in. That's fine. Just chip it in. Yep, didn't happen. Alright, cool. I fucking hate this game. I swear to God. Like, it is such a fucking... Anyway. It's like, those are the moments that I'm just kind of like, why do I continue to do this? Like, this is just such fucking baloney. And I'm sorry about that lip, Mike. I saw that happen while I was talking, but Jesus wept. Damn, and McRiver. All right, we're off to a good start. I'm not mad. You're mad. Oh, 100% George, 100%. Like, we're either misogynist or we're fucking crazy. Like, anybody that's got over, like, I don't know, 100 hours in this game, I'm gonna be like, what are you doing? Like, are you mentally well? Are you okay? Do you need help? Like, this is me asking for a place of concern because I, unfortunately, am invested in that tenfold. So I just want to make sure you're okay. You might want to get out before you get in because Jesus Christ. Exactly. 100 hours is nothing compared to everybody that's in this Discord server. But it only takes that much. At that point, I'm already ready to call you certifiably insane. I'm just like, what are you doing? Because 100 hours is not a small amount of time. That's, I don't know, almost 4 full days of your life just spent doing this. And then times that by about 100, No, that would be 10,000 hours. Times that by about 100, or by about 10, and yeah. No, wait. Yeah, no, I'm right. But yeah, just, okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. I even put it slightly to the right. I swear to you I did. That was supposed to be it. That was supposed to be my comeback. Yep, 100% Mike. 100%. Love and then hate, 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 hate. Loathe entirely. You know, kind of like the Grinch. There you go, Dylan. That's the way to look at it. Because, yeah, you're right. I mean, if I truly did hate this 100% to my core, I wouldn't be playing it. So, and yes, all of you end up making this actually tolerable and fun. If I didn't have this to play with you all, this would be way less fun. And great eagle there, Val. Very, very nice. See, I don't know about that, man. The whole, like, suffering for beauty. I'm like, nah, I'm good. Suffering? Nah. That doesn't sound fun. Wait. Try. Yeah. What's the spoon strat here? I'm blanking again. It's. Is it too? I don't fucking. It's, I don't fucking know, man. All right. I hope that's okay. It was okay. Oh, no, thank you, Mike. I was going to say, I totally missed your message. I'm so sorry. I ended up settling on, like, I think 1.5. I don't know. Which was right in between what you had said, so that's great. That's really funny, Dylan. It's like, man, that pin needs to be demolished. Never mind. Keep that pin forever. Put it in the Hall of Fame. That's funny, but thank you all, and thank you, George. Thank you, Dylan. And thank you, Mike. I appreciate y'all. And Mike, I appreciate you for trying to say, like, I think it's this. And then I was just like, all right. Back-to-back hole-in-ones. I mean, that would be impressive. We'll see what we can do. Nice hole-in-one, the Val. That was really close. It was really close. Whoa, that was also really close. I'm sorry, Mike. I got the animation that I hit the lip, but I wouldn't consider it a lip. Very nice Val. All right. Hmm.
Nice shot.
For some reason, I got a bad feeling right before I hit that shot, but let's hope I'm wrong. Okay, I was wrong. I was just like, and then it was just like, never mind. Okay. It's uphill. This tends to kick. So let's put it like right there. This too. Wait.
Nice shot.
All right, let's see it. Or we get the bad kick forward. That's awesome. I hate how inconsistent that is. It's like you hit the 5-iron because I'm expecting that not to happen, and then it just kind of is like, I'm going to do that anyway. And it's like that hill right there just likes to fuck you over. Like you hit the backside of that like I did, and it just launch forward. Oh yeah, because it's just like, wait, Mike for, ooh, nice recovery, Mike. Very nice. But yeah, you would think, but yeah, it's like I've hit it there before where it works. It really depends on where you hit. So it's like you really have to hit either just before the fringe or like quite literally maybe like 2 inches past it. Like, and then you're good because you're technically not hitting on top or you're not hitting on the backside of the hill. You're hitting on top of the hill. And then that's what causes it to kick pretty far right. Oh god, man. 19, 21, 17, 9. Back to back to back to back. Doesn't that just sound like a bunch of winners? All right, we're going to go with that. We're going to go with this.
Nice shot.
Probably didn't need the backspin, but whatever. He's fine. So 212. Boy, do we got a long way to go. So let's just have this sneak past the trees. We're going to hit this too.
Nice shot.
Ah, and because we hit the fringe, we're now here. The fringe is my best friend. I should get like a shirt made that says that. Fringe is my new best friend. Okay, well, this is just such a lovely shot. It's like the wind doesn't make this difficult. The break doesn't make this difficult. None of that. Okay. The reason, so what I'm thinking is I'm trying to get this thing to roll down the hill. I don't want to put like backspin on it or anything. I'm just going to try and chip this to the top of the hill and have it roll out. That's the goal, you know? So let's see if I can do it. No. That was what you would call not even close. All right. You just got a 19-footer to make. Sheesh. Any birdies there? Insane. Very nicely done. I was gonna say I know Val got one, but like holy oh damn, okay. And George got one. Very nice. But yeah, those were some good birdies. So very nice, George.
Nice shot.
All right. We just need to play this perfectly. We can.
Nice shot.
Yes. 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 Ah, haha. It's been such a long time since I've made that stupid pin. I didn't think it was gonna have an I didn't think it was gonna have enough gas going back up the hill. Sheesh. But thank you, Dylan. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ooh. Well, I mean, we're not catching Val, but at least we're back up there with George. But yeah, George, that was me. That was one or two ticks. I'm pretty sure two ticks. And I know it depends on the person how big a tick is, and so that really gets it kind of finicky. But like just small adjustments, I suppose. I just hate when people describe it in ticks. I wish there was a better way. So like maybe like an eighth of a square, if I had to guess. So like an eighth of a square to the left. Okay, so let's see. All right, we're gonna go there.
Nice shot.
Dang, Mike, another one? Sheesh, okay. I wasn't expecting that. I was really not expecting the wind to take that much. That's insane. Never mind if for some reason auto scrolled up the messages and I was reading an old message. My bad. All right. Needed that one. Thank you, George. I appreciate it. We needed that one to stay alive. And thank you, Dylan. I appreciate it. right, now it's the wind going the other way. All right, well, let's see if we can actually correctly predict this one this time.
Nice shot.
Okay, that actually wasn't bad at all. Yeah, I didn't know Tony was a Fortnite player. Ah, but the wind's not with us. That sucks. Oh well. I mean, I could technically put it like right here and have it bend around, so that's fine, I guess. Alright, so this is an awful lot of wind. Let's put it there. Let's put it right there. Ooh, yeesh. Okay. The wind certainly took that way more than I was expecting, even clubbing all the way up to 3 and only being 100 yards out. Crazy. I under hit the fuck out of that. Cool. That was 100% me, by the way. That was not the game. That was not any kind of mistake except for my own. Cool. You always love to lose it on the last hole, don't you? It's something I'm really good at. I think I've perfected the art of losing at the last second. Like making it all the way to the end and then just absolutely shitting down your leg. Like all those impressive shots meant absolutely fuck all. GG's.
Finish.
Oh yeah, 100%. Like that putt, 100% definition of a choke. Like for me, there's a difference between a choke and then just, you know, it's just not in the cards kind of dealy. Because it's like a choke to me, there has to be conscious thought behind it, you know? Like you have to be thinking about like, man, I really don't want to choke this, blah, 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 blah. Like you get into your own head. And because of getting into your own head, it causes you to not play the way that you want. Versus if you play everything exactly how you would ordinarily and it ends up just missing, you know, not because you thought you miscalculated, not because, you know, like anything along those lines, just, well, I thought that was it and it wasn't it. Those suck arguably harder, in my opinion, because it's just kind of like, you know, you thought you did everything right, and then when it just comes down to it, actually, no, other way around. Thinking yourself out of hitting your shot is way worse because you're just like, you know that belongs to nobody but yourself for why you just lost that. But yeah, exactly. Like you basically manufacture your you basically manufacture your own downfall, essentially, in your own head. That is what I consider a choke. So, in most instances when I'm just like, hey, I didn't choke that, when people are just like, man, you totally did, I'm just like, no, let me explain. That was me going for it, and unfortunately, it just didn't work out. Like, so that one, unfortunately, 100% falls into the choke category, because I was just thinking to myself the entire time. I'm just like, God, this fucking putt sucks. I'm just going to be in third place again. It's going to happen again. I'm just going to fucking miss this putt, and it's going to be some bullshit. And I was just like, well, and that's what happened. That's because, like, I swung my club and I 100% miffed it because I was overthinking it. So yeah, shame. But oh well, you live and you live and you live. Damn, why such the vitriol towards 18 holes? I think 18 holes is kind of fun. Oh yeah, 100%, Mike and Dylan, 100%. Like, and that's why I try not to think so fucking hard about this game sometimes. And it's just like, it takes some mental fortitude to be able to like make it through that far. And it's just really a bummer when all of a sudden you just get down on yourself. In that instance, I got down on myself. Like, ordinarily, when I go into putts, it doesn't really matter the scenario for the most part. I still give it my best good old college try without thinking about it. You know, I'm just like, all right, I'll make it. If I make it, cool. If I miss it, all right. But, like, that one was The Art of the Choke by Noptotch Wands. All right, but it's cool because driver chip in. It always makes me happy to see when you have the opportunity to do so on hole one. No, exactly, Mike. That's how that's how I try and do it too. It's just each hole is its own individual thing, and once you've gotten done playing one, stop talking about it and thinking about it. You already played it. There's nothing you can do. All right. So we are 1-0 what? 102. Okay. That was right what I wanted. Not far enough over. Damn it.
Nice on.
That is a shame.
Nice bird.
But yep, good luck, everybody. Damn. Nobody got that. That's crazy. I just didn't put it far enough to the left, and I think because of my box position, that would be why. Like, I should probably try and aim for the same spot on hole one rather than just hitting my drive straight, because I know that for the most part, everything's based off of, dead straight hitting the driver, but it's just like, well, because of the box position, it'd probably be better if you try and line yourself up in an appropriate way, blah, 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 all that good stuff. All right, I'm going to put this right on. Yeah, right there.
Nice shot.
And of course, it was really close to working. We just kept ticking, and it didn't work out. But oh well. All right. Maybe we can get around. We'll see. That couldn't have missed the bunker or the edge of the bunker by much longer, or by much less. Wow, that was a putt from there, Val. That's crazy. Great shot. Truthfully, I feel like if I switch to the 9, this is actually going to work out how I want it to. So I'm going to try it and see how it works. Well, it did a little bit too good of a job. Sweet, 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 sweet. Okay. Well, good Eagles for those that got them, I was going to say. Nice chip, McRibber. But yeah, good Eagles. Oh yeah, that's why most of the time when you all like see me and I'm talking about like the game and whatnot, then all of a sudden it's just kind of like, oh, I didn't even realize we were on like hole 7 or something like that. It's because I'm not trying to pay attention to like exactly where we are and planning ahead and all that good stuff. I'm basically just like, okay, I look at the screen when the new hole pops up and then I'm just like, okay, what are we doing now? So
Nice shot.
yep. Gotta love that launch roll. Boy, was that close. But not quite it. I feel like the wind's gonna do too much in this situation. So let's put it like right there. And then chip it to right there.
Nice approach. Nice par.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Ooh-wee. Man, I gotta tell you, I'm having so much fun right now. Like, this is peak.
Nice shot.
Okay. Born free. As free as the wind blows. Okay.
Nice shot.
Still wasn't hard enough.
Nice on.
Oh, Lordy. I'm just glad we got the eagle. I couldn't put up with another, like, birdie or whatever. Oh, God, AP. I'm sorry. That just looked... I'm not sure if that was a micro or if that was AP, but regardless, that... No. Hate to see the homies not, like, making it. Ooh, nice chip there, Mike. Good read. Oh, no. I don't know what happened to McRibber. But good Eagles. Oh, God. I'm sorry, McRibber. That's why. A slice off the tee. Man, we've been playing hole 19 a lot. I wonder if it'll actually be a playable scenario. Oh, hey. I spoke too soon. Wait. Hold on. With this wind, that should work. Like hitting it back there. Pretty sure. I'm gonna try it. I got nothing to lose.
Nice shot.
And I hit it too hard. What a dumbass. It's like, I know this shot's makeable. It's just, that wasn't it, Chief. All right. Oh, God, and I'm sorry, Tricky. Man, that's like the same shit that I'm about to do. Okay. Let's see here. We're going to hit this, like, right there. Okay, that barely made it through, but at least it made it through, I guess. All right. Chip up at it. Jesus Christ, good birdies. Too hard and too far over.
Nice approach. Nice par.
Oh, God. There were bogeys and double bogeys and... Jesus, I'm sorry, Val and George. I mean, great birdies for those that got them. Holy shit, though. You'd think as I continued to play this game, I might get better, but no, I kind of fell off after hour, like, I don't know, 2.5. And then all of a sudden, it's just been getting my cock kicked in for, you know, the last 2 hours or so. Like, imagine somebody's driving it like a nail, just with, like, a professional soccer player kicking it, though. Like, hitting it right on the head, you know? Just like that. And I gave the wind too much credit. Oh yeah, 100%, Mike. And to a degree, Dylan, it's like I wouldn't consider -5 after 6 a good score, truthfully. Like to me and my standards and the ability that I know I can play to, it's not a good score. It's just 2 pars on the card, not good. It's like it was kind of crazy when I was playing earlier. I was getting, -11, -12, -13, all that good stuff. It's like I lost with -11 twice, but it felt better to lose with -11 than to lose with like, I don't know, a minus like 8 or whatever the fuck I've been putting up recently. Like it's just, yeah, I can tell I've fallen off. Like I haven't gotten better actually. I've kind of like remained the same. Like I've placed kind of like somewhere between 6th and 3rd this entire time.
Nice shot.
And I'm just kind of like, man. Yep, allergy medicine. Thank you. And no, I 100% agree with you on that as well, Dylan. And I'm not trying to make it a total, like, ooh, like, rain on me parade kind of dealy. It's just, I don't know. It's like, I just wish I was playing a little bit better, I suppose. Because I know I'm capable of it. It's just I'm making really stupid mistakes and shit, and it's getting annoying. Oh, so basically where I had it originally, huh? Wait.
Nice shot.
Nah, I think I gave the wind too much credit. I did.
Nice approach.
Right, and it's like, and I complain and all that good stuff, and Ooh, nice, Mike.
Great eagle.
But at the end of the day, there's only truly so much I can bitch about, and it does get rather annoying after a while. Like, wow, okay, that was a lot of eagles. I mean, that makes sense given the scenario. But even I get irritated with all of like the complaining because it's just kind of like, yes, it is valid that I'm allowed to feel frustrated. It's just holy shit. It's like when you're doing the same thing over and over and over and over again, and you end up complaining about the same thing over and over and over and over again. It's like it's not because your feelings are invalid. It's just because you're doing the same. Like I'm playing the same game over and over and over again. So the complaints are going to be very, very similar over and over and over again. It's kind of like like a feedback loop, if you will. Like like on the one hand, I know I'm allowed to feel this way, and I will just feel this way sometimes, and that's fine. But also at the same time, it's like I still am like, man, this is annoying though, because it feels like I'm just complaining about the same thing over and over again, and I'm just like, yeah. So it's like I can't win. Let's put that. Yeah, that'll work. Ha,
Nice approach.
ha, ha, funny, ha.
Nice birdie.
And see, and that's what I'm saying. It's like that's the thing. It's like other people. Oh boy, that was a really nasty kick forward. But that's the thing. It's like I feel bad because it's like the people are allowed to complain about that kind of stuff, and I get it. It's frustrating, and everybody has their own like what they demand out of their game and all that good stuff. Because I get it. You expect something out of yourself, and when you don't get it, it's frustrating. But yeah, also at the same time, it's like, when you yourself aren't playing well, or even if you are, I'm sorry, Mike. But even if you are playing well, regardless, it can also get annoying to hear other people, complaining. And it's just like, I get that too. But it's like, at the end of the day, I'm just going to keep my yap shut. And, unless it directly negatively impacts me or others, you're allowed to bitch, in my opinion. It's just like, all right. It's like, I can be passively annoyed in the background, but I'm not gonna be like, man, wouldn't you just shut the fuck up, man? Like, we get it, it fucking sucks, but just shut the fuck up, man. And it's just like, what's the point, So, I'll let bygones be bygones, but I'm still for me personally, I'm still gonna try and keep it in check because it annoys me too, to a degree, and I'm just kind of like, and yeah. Oh yeah, and 100% Dylan. Like there are so many games that just surprisingly induce a legitimately high amount of rage. It's crazy. But I mean, then again, it's like, and let me hit this shot first, and then I'll continue. So just need to read it correctly. Am I though? I think so. But nice hole in one, Emmanuel. Very, very nice. Nope, it's gonna be right. Not by much. Joke's on me. Man, I really wish they had clown makeup in this game. As your character. That'd be sick. And I also have to get better, blaming myself so harshly too. Because it's just kind of like, bruh, at the end of the day, you can't be that harsh on yourself. You are your own worst critic in some instances. So. But GG's. Nice minus 13, Emmanuel. But no, there was one last thing I was gonna. Oh yeah, right. It's because rage and anger is like a natural human emotion, and it's just kind of like, ordinarily you would use that to if we were going back all the way in human history, you would typically use that, for hunting and that kind of shit. It would be a motivator to get you food. The anger is there for a reason to just kind of make you go get your shit done. But nowadays, it's just kind of well, I am definitely still getting angry, but now it's at the mundanities of life. It's like the anger didn't go away. It's just needing to be refocused, I guess. Oh, yeah, 100% Mike. And yes, Dylan, that's a good representation of that. It's like that. It's like, I 100% get it. When you hear people that are better than you complaining, it's just kind of it's really hard to not be like, really? What are you complaining about? But again, it's I understand though, because it's they're on a different level and they have the same standards that I do, just to a different degree. It's me expecting myself to shoot at least minus 11 every time could be them expecting to shoot at least minus 13 every time, or as close to it as you can. And it's just kind of I get it. But yeah, it's just it's a it's a weird thing. I'm not going to try and make some general, overall, definitive statement on it because it is a very gray area kind of thing. The only thing I can really go with is A, I know nothing, and B, the only thing that I know is, I guess, what my philosophy is on it, and I already said that, so, you know. Not shaming anybody else for theirs either, unless it gets to the point where it's just kind of like, okay, you're just being like either a sore winner or a sore loser, because that can absolutely happen too, and that gets awkward. But
Golf. Here we go.
yep, there you go, Dylan. 100%. I remember. Believe me, Dylan, I get that. I had the one tournament that I placed second in, which I'm still happy about. I was going to say, like, I ended up having to go up against Ricardo in the final round, and I got absolutely curb stomped, which is what I was expecting. But the fact I even made it to second place in a tournament, I will take. Yeah. No, I'm trying to get back there, you know? I still have goals in this game. That's why I've got that thing scrolling at the top, you know, my stats. I still want a 70 plus game. I still want an albatross on, you know, hole, let's see, 9, 3, and 16 technically. But yeah, there's much I wish to do. If I never end up accomplishing those, then that's fine. I'm not going to kill myself over it. But good God, do I want
Golf.
those. Exactly, Mike, exactly. Because I also earned my infinite, and I will take that too.
Let's go.
I was going to say, the only time that I've ever shot a minus 15 is when it was a part of an 18-hole round, and it was the back 9. I was going to say, that was a weird game. That was the game that I ended up shooting a minus 25. That's my PB for 18 holes, is that minus 25. And then, yeah, that's the only time I've ever shot a minus 15, is that 9-hole random. Otherwise, I think I have a couple of minus 14s, I think. I couldn't actually tell you for 100% certainty. Nice. Good minus 2016. Or minus 16. Blech. Anyway. Okay. Wait, how much spin do we want on this? Not like a super hard amount.
Nice shot.
Ooh. Still underestimated the wind. And as it turns out, I did actually want some pretty significant backspin.
Nice.
Oh well.
Nice birdie.
Not gonna lie, I thought I just kind of left that one too far out to the right, but I was gonna say, hard to say which one is quote unquote better, truthfully. Either way, I would say a minus 26 is very nice in a mine or an 18 hole round. Like, very nice. Like, goddamn. I mean, that's averaging minus 13 per 9, so. Guessing you probably went like minus 12, minus 14 or something like that, if I was a guessing man. Because minus 13 on front 9 is disgusting. Usually the best I can hope for is like a minus 11. Who chipped it in? Because if they did, very nice. Okay, you can take it fucking easy. It was a fucking 3-iron. Dickhead.
Nice birdie.
Although, hey, that is very fair, Mike. At least on the plus side, you have been the shitter, not the, shitty at one point. You made it to the top of the mountain. I've just been sitting here with a shit ton of guano all over me.
Nice shot.
I was almost the number 1 shitter, but not quite. See, Dylan said that an hour and a half ago. How much longer do I gotta wait? I've been streaming for 4.5 hours at this point.
Nice shot.
Nope.
Nice on.
Ugh.
Great eagle.
If the game was scared of me, it would listen to me when I'd be like, hey, give me the 70. God bless America. I'm sorry, Mike. Jesus, I literally said that exact thing, Mike. That's insane. Except I said that last night. I was actually playing last night just because I felt like it. And I was actually doing pretty good. I was actually, going on a little bit of a tear. Although, in all fairness, I don't think I was up against any, like, uber big fish. Like, don't get me wrong. Not dissing anybody that was playing. It's just, obviously, it is okay to say, hey, some players are better than others. Because 100% there's a bunch of players better than me, and I'm fine saying that, because it's 100% true. But yeah, it was just I decided to play one more, and then I just immediately fell off the face of the earth, and I was just like, I literally said something almost exactly quoting that. Should have stopped playing after last game.
Nice shot.
But either way, genuinely sorry. Hey, hopefully you got a comeback in you, 100%. Okay. Let's see. Okay, let's go there. Let's go. I need to stop doing that. If I'm gonna like, if I'm gonna roll down at it, roll down at it. If I'm gonna like backspin it in at it, backspin it in at it. It's like I'm getting in this weird mixed area of trying to do both, and I'm just kind of like, stop
Nice birdie.
it. That's a good way to put that, Mike.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
That's really funny, Mike. 100%. Most of these shots feel like gambling. Oh, let's see now. Let's put it right there to compensate for the wind. Let's hit it too. Right there. Finally, after 10,000 years. It can give you such an awful crick in the neck. And thank you, Dylan. I appreciate it. All right. Well, and thank you, Mike. I appreciate it. We needed that. Yep, that is very fair as well, George. 100% correct. Oh god, it's this pin. Okay, that's fine. See you 2, 4, 6, 8. That feels about right. That might be a bit light. And apparently we gave the wind way too much credit. Oh wow. Oh, Zohan.
Nice approach.
Jesus, that was a very close shot.
Nice birdie.
Oof. I'm sorry, AP. Don't be a lot of backspin. Okay, cool. That was not a lot of backspin. Damn, Mike. What happened? Actually, you know what? Never mind. You don't even need to tell me. Unless you want to. It's up to you. No. And knee too? See, and that's what I was afraid of doing, was underpowering the tee shot. And I did. It's just because of my propensity for hitting the fringe, that was the only reason why I ended up launching up as far as I did. 100%. It's just so strange. Most of the time the fringe taketh away, and then sometimes the fringe actually do giveth. Ooh! We summon Satan too. Summoning Satan's got to be a good sign, right? Let's see. I told you, propensity for hitting the fucking fringe. Like, that is such horseshit, the fact that I get another goddamn launch roll because of that shit. Man, this is killing me slowly. Slowly but surely. Let's see. Cool. 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 Cool, 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 sick. Sick and just. It's pretty great. 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 Pretty great. Great.
Nice pull.
I need like, I don't know, like boards, like actual boards of wood that I can like fucking headbutt my way through when I have shit like this. Like just something that I can just absolutely not give a fuck about giving myself brain damage in regards to. Like, that would be great. Maybe it'll help me forget this shit. It's like, and I told you, it's exactly what happened. It's like I can hit the fringe more consistently than any motherfucker on this goddamn planet, and it's not a good thing.
Nice
It's like I should just start clipping the amount of times I hit the fringe and then just post like a 6 hour long video of me just hitting the fringe over and over and over again. And it turns out I got that 6 hours of footage from playing for like a week.
Nice shot.
I mean, I got a football helmet in my closet. I could put that on and just start running into things at full speed. That does sound pretty fun. It's basically what I'm doing here. So, what's the difference? And too hard. Yep. Yep.
Nice birdie.
No, that's what I was saying earlier, Dylan. It's just kind of like that's the problem. It's like I am not doing this on purpose. It's like and I even made the joke earlier. I was just like, if you told me to hit the fringe, I couldn't do it. Like 100% guarantee I would miss it every time. But when I don't want to hit it, don't need to hit it, don't want to touch it, don't want to look at it, don't even want to consider it anywhere in my head, I'll hit it. Without a doubt. And it's not even like I'm thinking about it when I'm hitting my shots. Like, I am not thinking, oh yeah, I'm going to hit the fringe on this and fuck myself over. Like, I am never thinking that. That's the problem. I'm like, holy shit. It's like, anyway. And it's just like, I try and no thoughts head empty this like all the time. And it's just kind of like, bleh. Oh, and don't worry, Mike. I talk a game, but I would never do anything like that. And I'm not trying to make light of it for anybody that has like DVT or anything along those lines because it's genuinely horrible. But no, I would never do anything like that. Don't anybody worry.
Nice shot.
Wow. And even putting it as far as Well, thanks for everybody that tuned out for stream today. I appreciate you all immensely for hanging out with me for the last 5 hours or so. Um, if you enjoyed the content, you want to see more like it, I got a YouTube channel and a TikTok by the same name. It's Knobtouch1s. Feel free to check out either one of those if you'd like. I got a special stream plan for December, December 11th through 15th. I think I'm going to be doing a 24-hour stream. Stay tuned for details. Outside of all of that, I hope you all have a good rest of your day or night, wherever you happen to be tuning in from, and I'll catch you all next time.